check. Alright. Let's finish this up, hopefully. Although there's a lot of reorganization of the front lines I'm gonna have to start doing. Particularly leaving the stupid Siberia front. Just straight up leaving this fucking hellhole. Like, not bothering with this, because this is just stupid. I shouldn't have ever been here. I should have gone up to, like, I don't know, here. Here looks good. Because that's, you take all the iron provinces and you don't bother with this nonsense. So yeah, let's stop all attacks. Let's just merge Africa and Iran. And let's reorganize everything. So the plan is... This is quite a precarious front. I'm gonna have to... Ideally, I will just retreat. Retreat over here, but first I have to reorganize the armies themselves. So I have this. I definitely need a few more divisions of just dudes. I definitely need port guards. Another set of port guards. Probably two of this as well. Free military. I don't even know what to build now. Maybe just more onto infantry. Oh yeah, alright. Another thing is what to do with planes. Now that I'm building actual big boy planes, the problem with the strike aircraft is that the plane has to be a close. The strike aircraft mastery line. To gain XP for this, the primary weapon of the plane has to be a close air support weapon. Same with this. I'm fairly sure the gain mastery from fighter interceptor does not count as naval. Like the carrier fighters, I do not think count for this. Usually these doctrines... So there's like a base... there is a base set of plane to gain mastery from. You see that in the gain mastery from sort of text, and sometimes it's not default, because I think in this when you do something like escort, one of these shows you that it changes the source. Yeah, there it is. This subdirecting gains mastery from a specific set of units. So this adds basically the destroyer to the set of units you gain XP from. And usually it's explicitly spelled out like this. But I have a feeling that in here it doesn't say. Well, if you try picking one of these naval doctrines, it doesn't say that it changes who you're getting it from. And I have a feeling that gain mastery from interceptor means you're not getting it from the carrier fighters. Although it might be completely wrong. It might be the case that they simply weren't putting up air anywhere. But even as it stands, I will now disconnect these guys from the army. Just move them all somewhere here. And I will be only using them as CAS. I will only use them as CAS. Same Yeah, there's a bunch of naval bombers still waiting here. What I'm going to do is I am going to redesign. I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm just going to make a CAS plane. Surface detection. Who is? It's probably this guy. This is the Junkers equivalent. This is the CAS plane. What does the multi-role do? Yeah, I'm basically only going to go for the ground attack. Maybe even change from flying artillery to pinpoint strikes. Right. Do I need agility in these, or just straight up put? There's no electronics that are really good for CAS, I don't think. Yeah, electronics are basically just bombing stuff. Maybe naval. Yeah. The naval bombers do make use of some of the the air-to-ground radar, but everything is just bad. I'm going to use the dive brakes. Naval strike, port strikes. That's naval targeting. That's interesting. Yeah, that's really pitiful range though. It's just gonna have to be this. Wait, this is the, yeah, this is actually, no, I actually don't want that. I wanted was it a carrier? It wasn't a carrier. No, it was carrier. It's fine. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah. So I'm going to create a line of these. Advanced carrier airframe. I'm going to set this to auto upgrade, because I will be. The plan is to just to switch this line. This fighter. I'm not even using them. This is really the thing that I have in mind here is the planes that are stuck on the few carriers that I actually have operating in, but I don't even need that. That's I just need 5 for that, right? Then I'm going to take advanced carrier air support and use that to convert. I'm going to use it to convert a bunch of stuff. Specifically the carrier fighters. I'm actually already going to set these as obsolete. Advanced carrier airframe. Yeah, just set these to. Well, no, I'll probably wait for. I'll wait for 16 days for the modern airframe. I think that does include modern airframe. Yeah, carrier airframe. Yeah. It's 5 more agility, a lot more speed by default. So these are banging. So even as these planes that I've assigned here are leaving, I have to take... How many fighters do I have? I have quite a lot of fighters prepared to go in. Should set up some more training. Yeah, that's 5,000 fighters. That's a lot of fighters. Yeah, just set them all to train. I will probably be needing them because there's a metric fuckdown of enemy planes. Enemy planes around. Now for the other task, I'm gonna stop Siberia front. Yeah, who do I? Yeah, there's yeah, this guy could use reinforcements. There's still this nonsense with the supremacy. It's not working. For some godforsaken reason. I have 3k 3k convoys. That's quite a lot. Oh, where did you guys come from? Alright, the reorganization is going to be really, really annoying. So I'm going to put mountaineers into... Oh, no, not that. Mountaineers into a group. And... It's only 2 mountaineer divisions? Or the mountaineer armies? The rest is... Alright. Alright, so these are normal shitters. Yeah, this one should be disbanded. This army group should be disbanded. This is just really barrier holders. Barrier holding operation. I'm going to draw a fallback line here because there's really no point in trying to defend this. What the hell is... There we go. Right, Marines will all go here. There is a small contingent will go to Crimea. Rest will hold the line in southern Russia, or whatever this is called, Stalingrad. They already renamed it back to Tsaritsyn. Why? To build up supply here. All right. Who are you? Oh, that's the right. That's the wrong army I drawn it this for. A wrong army group. What the hell? There you go. The Marines. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get supremacy here soon. Again, I have no idea why this strike force is not adding to the naval supremacy here. It's weird. Who are you? There's another battleship out. Okay. Sure, you can be in charge. And just train. Alright, you go away. Cypher being this. Let's just do Spain, why not? Well, probably Russia. I'm selling something to the Siamese Empire. I have something on the... Yeah, like ultra interwar stuff. Okay. Resistance is actually doing rather well. Oh, this is not great. Oh, this is not good. Hmm. Why do I have such high compliance here? Alright, it was tedious. Nothing here. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I have tons of land. Let's do the super heavy artillery. Probably won't be deploying that, but it's okay. Care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. This is going to be awkward. Repositioning them. Need another field marshal. This is gotta be you. One more for tanks, actually. It probably just put this guy on tanks, and I found some. Yeah, dojo. Why not? Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh no! The game crashed. Fuck me! I didn't save anything. Oh my god! No! No, how could this happen? Oh, fuck. After all that. After all that. I didn't save it. I didn't even save it. Oh my fucking god. I did not know what... How did this happen? It's because he's in a... I think this is a crash related to the HQ, because he was an HQ guy. And I promoted him and I reassigned him. I think that this is in the patch notes. I'm still on the... I'm not on a beta patch, or I'm not sure if the next patch was released, but I saw something in a patch notes about this being a crash to desktop. That was fixed. Well, fuck me. What I'm going to do instead is this thing I was supposed to do is to just set everything to local police and the individual everything that I can to East Asian prosperity and the places with particularly high resistance to secret police. This is like amazing content, like really Top of top of the line. Everything above 40% compliance, I think I can set to civilian. Yeah, probably everything over 30. Yeah, it's about right. Let's just set the Australian occupation, because there's a lot of silly bullshit in there. Yeah, this place needs to have 51. Yeah, it needs like martial law. Police, no. Yeah, it's alright. Because they're boosting resistance in the place. Same with Philippines. Philippines is all over the place because it's getting fairly high compliance, but the individual areas have... well, there's like the special Philippines resistance modifier, and maybe they're just doing it here. Yeah, intelligence operations plus 10 in Australia. Also in here, I want forced labor. Maybe. We'll see for now. Right, build. What did I do? More submarines. I'll do the planes when I actually get the modern airframe. Right, so merge Africa, Russia. Where's Tojo? Yeah, he's like, I have to recall him before I do anything with this. Right. 24, probably just 48. Just 2 divisions, two full armies. Definitely 2 port guard armies. Who's the tanks? Okay. Who's the tank guy? This guy. Why does this show? Oh, right. Didn't recognize the icon. All right. You can always stick this guy into a field marshal role because he's already a field marshal. Mm-hmm. See. Uh-oh. I hope this isn't gonna crash the game. Okay, that's better. You know what that was? I think I just reassigned a task force instead of the fleet. Shore bombardment. Kinda useless now. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Who knows how many will die? Alright. Let's proceed slowly. I think I'm gonna go for helicopter transport and definitely building a motorized police force. Might as well switch to self-propelled support now. This is going to massively fuck with combat blitz, by the way. Interesting. These guys might get overrun, actually. Probably need more scout ships. We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel now. I keep looking for a hidden button that actually does the thing where you apply templates to everything. Just cannot find it. Like if it's somewhere, if it's there, man. No accessible regions. You're supposed to be here? This makes no sense. Is there anything? Oh, this guy. Can you give me docking rights? The Dominican Republic. Thank you. Yeah. It's a lot of chromium on this island. What the hell? Okay, never mind. Garrison 1.2 million. Did these guys get pushed back? What happened here? Uh, did someone get wiped out? By Finland? That doesn't seem likely. There's just two divisions here. Oh, what the? The multicultural submarine force. Jesus. That's a lot of planes. Ouch. Oh yeah, it's not good. I think they straight up just got encircled here, like a bunch of divisions. Our modern airframe. Right, so this is modern small airframe. Right, pretty much just this. More air defense, a lot more agility, more speed, just straight up there. Right, it's important to set this up in a way to set these to low replacement. So these reserves basically get replaced last. Making light flame tanks? That shouldn't be produced more, right? No, there's one. Don't need it anymore. This is just equipment consolidation. All right. Uh, okay. I think the replacement priority changes only apparently when you reassign it back to like the reserve, the ungrouped air wings, it doesn't shift the priority. It's annoying. The replacement priority specifically, you cannot manually change it on a on the air wing. Man, that was a fuck up. It does seem like a bunch of people just got encircled here when I was not looking. And here as well, like at least like one guy just got encircled and died. Uh, is his name not Tojo? Oh no, it's the search function does not do decanonicalization of the text, so you cannot find Tojo by typing in Tojo because he has stupid little Karens over his name or whatever those are called. So yeah. Enemy air superiority. Yeah, that's that's a bad bonus to have. I guess just switching it back and forth changes it. All right. Yeah. Yeah, they don't need to be in their air group. I don't like air groups. They make stuff way less legible when you're selecting stuff. I don't know how you would use them. I guess just if you want to select the entire air group somehow, like separate them out into these logical groups, you know. Medium flame tank. I don't think I will be because they're full. Won't be redesigning the airplanes, so I can switch them to something like maybe even vertical integration. Well, I've resources up my ass, so probably not need it. It's just straight up attacking me without I'm going to put this next task force into. I think I have access here, right? Into the into the Black Sea. Once the battleships finish. Although I think I can retask the USA because they're not doing much here. This SHBB task force into the Med. Can't even do air support because so we have red air, so I think they cannot even fly. Our cast cannot even fly. Oh, I am shredding them. How come I cannot pierce them? Do Marines not have... They do. Piercing 32. Armor 40. Strange. Oh, that's 400. It's very strange, like where am I losing divisions? Who did get encircled since then? Did they get like overrun? Like, what's happening in here? What the hell? Hello? Alright, control is bugged. Oh man. Now that's stats. I knew that was gonna happen. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. I don't have enough men actually on this front line. Not enough divisions. Someone blew up? Who blew up? I don't. Oh, I hope no one of mine guys blew up. But somebody blew up. There's no supply here. Alright, they got pushed out apparently. Because there's no fucking supply anywhere in here. Alright. Should have known, Lamau. Where the fuck are... Retreating, holy shit. Fucking thing, how is it retreating? Against dogshit AI divisions, come on now. We're running out of planes, I think. Still haven't taken this place? It's finally. Is it just squatting on this fucking tile that I cannot connect now because of dumb bullshit? Zero fucking supplies aboard. It's probably not a good idea. Will this stupid supply hub get online and whatever? %2 mission efficiency. Okay. It's because of the supply, by the way. Anytime those supplies, those are actually quite critical. What next? What next? Probably fix up the lean into get the consumer bonus reduction from here. I mean, it's not really necessary at this point, but okay. Oh yeah, maybe I should not get encircled. That'd be great. Oh man, oh man, you're losing planes. You're losing quite a lot of planes up in there, son. Oh no, did they push me out of the fucking? Unbelievable. Why is it not active? Like this. The supply connection is always such a mystery. Like, why is it like just not active? It's just like not. Why? Oh, like some retard just walk in here. Okay. Some fucking Polak. Oh, let me just walk into this like an empty tile that's empty for no fucking reason. Okay. This is going well. This is going absolutely swimmingly. Oh, finally. Jesus Christ. Some supplies up in there. Oh, man. You're not having a good time. Oh, 144, eh? Oh, yeah, that's what you get. I don't think I even have majority of... Yeah, it's the Kika. And it's not even like the majority of these, of the modern fighters there. It's still the Fighter 3s. Or Fighter 4s, so however it works out. That's funny. That's you're in trouble. Well, I'm in trouble here, actually. Yeah, there's not really that many of these. I thought I have more by now. Did I lose some tanks? I don't know, like I'm feels like it. Probably shouldn't extend it that much. I really need more divisions on the front lines before I try that silliness. Moving to a side. Where are you? They're still moving. They're what? How? Oh my god. What are you? Where are you going? What are you doing? At least this went through. Yes, I fixed the... Well, I fixed it last time. I just had to restart the game. But yeah, it's fine now. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. How are we doing? Rival crossing -17. I should really get a bunch of at least token air support in here. In here, it's fine. This is probably overkill. But once I shuffle off the mountain divisions from Siberia, replace them with generic, with just default infantry, I'll try to close this pocket. Did they have more doomstacked more divisions in here? Really? Well, oh, that's interesting. Losing. Well, it's possible. Yeah, that's it's tough. If yeah. The AI gets. I think. I'm not sure if that's the case in a vanilla game, but I suspect the AI gets a bunch of benefits that you don't get while playing. So you always, if you're not familiar with the game, you're always going to be doing worse than the AI would against you, right? Because the AI is quite stupid and it needs a lot of help, so it gets some advantages, right? So it's fine. Like the game is complicated. Like, don't worry about it. As long as you're having fun doing it. Like, if this is not your speed, then you don't have to torture yourself. But it's fun figuring out where stuff went wrong. The only issue is that you get a lot of time between tries. So it's a good idea to just, you know, don't start over every game. Like, you lose in, I don't know, 43 as Soviet, like starting over again, that's like 2 hours or 3 hours before you get to that point again. So like save in, like, for example, I like to build saves and just generally do build up on Soviet until 39. Then I start building mills and start building army, right? So you can do something like save in 39 and then go back there to 39, and you help save some time, not replaying everything if you're happy with the build up. Then another good idea is to just split it up to get the civilian and industry build up like correctly as you want it, and then only then like proceed to the army part, the actual, like, building up the army, setting up front lines, you know, setting up forts wherever you need them, setting up air force. So yeah, like the thing that I'm playing, like this is ridiculous. Like, if you have like something like 1,000 factories, you've won. Like, there's not much the AI can do, because you can bring so much IC to bear against them that you cannot, the AI cannot do anything against you. The only reason I'm careful as I am, and this is such a slog, is because there's a lot of, like, the divisions are boosted, they're like super cheating and ignore supply almost entirely, right? But still they do like weird nonsense. Like, look, there's like 100 divisions in here. There's 30, no, there's like close to 200 divisions. Like, just attritioning to death in the mountains, right? In here. Completely pointlessly. Like, when they're attacking into here, they're attacking into 1,500 defense and 1,600 soft attack that instantly deorgs them. Right? So the AI is like completely stupid. Like, why did it doomstack 200 divisions into Afghanistan while there's like 2 divisions, 3 divisions per tile over here in Russia, in reverse Barbarossa that I'm doing here? It's completely stupid. So yeah, it's like AI sometimes does stuff like that, you know. Please close the pocket. Yes, thank you. Zero org offensives, yay. It definitely is, like as someone who makes games, like, doing AI is incredibly difficult. It's AI is just as complex as any other part of the game, if not more so. Particularly in the strategy games, it is probably the most complex part. Like, doing the graphics, doing the scaffolding of the engine. The AI is probably the most complex part of this, because you know, it all relies on on the developer imagining the situation and covering all the usage areas and the situations that appear, and there's like infinite of them. If the game is sufficiently complex like this one, and all the situations that occur, it's nearly impossible to make it quote-unquote intelligence. Like, maybe you could do something with like LLMs, like get an LLM agent behind this. Currently that's not really feasible to like run like locally. so basically have the game spawn an AI agent and try to learn. Like I don't know if that is feasible to do with the LLMs. If you can plug it into like HOI4 and have it learn HOI4, right? That's like something developers were trying to do for years. But LLMs didn't like ChatGPT and whatever Anthropic's doing. That stuff didn't exist. That's only very recent. Like stuff like that, stuff like ChatGPT was like completely stupid. Only even a bunch of few years ago. Yeah, it would depend. Like there are LLMs that you can run locally, you know, on your machine, that you don't need to pay like Sam Altman or Anthropic. Right, you can just run them locally, but they're very resource intensive. You need a lot of RAM for that. There are some models that are scaled down and are more efficient for resources. So that's still ways away. Like AI is like that sphere of industry, of the IT industry, is massively invested in, and there's ton of development going into that. So it is possible that at some point in time there might be a language model that is sufficiently specialized and efficient enough that it can run as part of the game, you know, something like 16 gigabyte of memory. It would be enough to run it, and can basically adapt to the situation of the game to the point where it's better or overcomes the hard coding you need to do and the scripting you need to do as a developer to create quote-unquote AI, which is really, at this stage of the game, the way HOI4 interprets it, is just a set of weights. Well, LLM is also a set of weights, but really it's just a complex set of conditionals. If so follow some kind of preset build order and try to react to this situation that way, right? And you have to, everything you code it manually, everything it only reacts to what you code in, right? And the benefit of LLM would be that it sort of learns. You can even have it learn against itself, like ahead of time, right? And then you just you ship its learning knowledge to actual players. And that's like a holy grail of gameplay AI, right? But it's nowhere. Like the technology is not there. Like you do not have a model that is sufficiently efficient or sufficiently specialized that can do this, right? Obviously, you cannot do it by using the AI, the online models, right? That the AI model would work off of the internet, that it would go ask Anthropic or have the AI code run an Anthropic service somewhere in California or whatever, in Utah. That's not feasible, obviously. I don't know if they're developing. I have no. It is possible. I don't know. This game is 10 years old. Yeah, I don't know what they could do fundamentally different or fundamentally better, other than just iterating. Like all the DLCs and all the patches and all the development is just, you know, iterating on this, on the original idea. I do not know if they have a sufficient space, a sufficient innovation potential that would justify like going a fully new game. It might be justified in the sense that, okay, we're going to take everything that is HOI4, we're going to and the DLCs, like the faction system and everything that's like fragmented into different slices of the game that players access differently depending on what they own. So they take everything and roll it into the main line, and that's going to be like the full new game. That's going to be like HOI5. It's like HOI4, but with all the DLCs and maybe something on top. Maybe that's feasible. Maybe that would make sense. It would probably piss people off because people do not want to pay for a new game that's just all the DLCs. Streamlined and unified in one place. Well, I already have it streamlined and unified. I bought, you know, for the players that bought like Season Pass and have all the DLCs, they would bitch and moan about that, right? But it might be better for players that are getting into it, just buy the HOI5 instead of HOI4 and all the DLCs, which are intransparent and awkward to figure out what you actually want to buy. particularly when all the DLCs are sort of always just products of their time, and they end up with different qualities. Like they come up the execution is dependent on the time where it was developed, mostly, and the requirements that exist at the game, at the feature set of the game that existed at the time of the DLC development, right? So it may be that the feature you developed 6 years ago is no longer relevant, right? Because it was surpassed or overcome by some patch, by some innovation, right? So like energy system, did this the coal and energy feature that was added in like a random major like a patch. It wasn't in like a major major revision. It was like in just a like small feature patch, right? Like one, was it 1.17.3 or 2? So like just randomly like 2 patches into the Japan DLC patch. Oh wait, here's energy system. Like, well, this is completely random, right? So it might be that that the new major game would benefit from like consolidation. Right, like the thing is, HOI4 looked very different. I didn't play Hearts of Iron 3. It looked very different. Like the UI was more closer, like closer. It gave the more of an impression of a spreadsheet simulator. Right, all the UI was fairly simple tables, and it looked more like a spreadsheet. And Victoria 3 and HOI3, Victoria 2 and HOI3. Like were designed on very similar UI model, and it had that sort of really gritty, really how should I say, very raw spreadsheet aesthetic to them, to the point where it barely had an aesthetic at all. It was like it was also almost like something like a mud or something like that, but equivalent of however, a graphical representation of a war, or you know, military operations. But yeah, like if you take something like EU5, the Europa Universalis 5, they went more towards that. I think that it is more of a, the information density increased a lot. I think I haven't played EU4, but it seems like EU5 has that, like the increased informational density and more the spreadsheet. It seems like it prioritized function over form, versus something like Victoria 3, which went harder into the form side of it, right? It decided that Victoria 3 is going to be more of a visualization, that the visualization will play, more weight is put on that, right? So I don't know what they would do with HOI5. I have honestly no idea. There's still like inserting features, like major features like HQs and regimental support companies into the game. I don't know if they're at the point where they run out of stuff they want to put in here. Or maybe they just want to put whatever new stuff they come up with into like a new major game. Maybe that's the case. Who knows? Well, maybe someone knows, but I don't know, because I don't really pay attention to what they say. So yeah, that's that. How's yeah, training is still lagging behind. That's not particularly great. Also, the tanks, there's not enough tanks. The tanks are also lagging behind. Yeah. Probably need to build up. Need to build up supplies, actually. Fuck is this? This is meant to be Krivoy Rock, but is that silly Ukrainian spelling? This is like extreme. Like imagine trying to pronounce this. Even like I know Russians laugh at this, like make fun of this because this is actually where the war, current year war is happening here. Like, hello, current year reference. Wee. But this is comical spelling. As someone who lives in Eastern Europe, this is quite, this is quite comical. Oh, get blown up. I wonder what it. I think this they took care or put additional attention to the names of these areas and cities to name flip. Same way how Stalingrad for some reason flipped to Tsaritsyn when Japanese took over. I don't know why this flipped over. That's weird. In terms of how is it, like what coding, like what code triggered or what conditional triggered Stalingrad being renamed? Because when you're playing Germans and you took over Stalingrad, there's an event to rename it to Hindenburg or whatever. But I didn't get an event. I just walk in and it's now Tsaritsyn, which is the original Tsarist name for it, like Imperial Russian name for it. Mm. How's the nukes going? Yeah, it's almost done actually. More than nukes, I'm interested in like the commercial nuclear reactors. Okay. How's the... let's do some more close air support. I mean, I need more conversions. This is not converting nearly as quickly as I thought it would be. Is it because there's nothing to convert? Do I actually have to, like... this is improved. This is not advanced. Aha. Interesting. Okay. Is this fighters? No, this is all fighter carriers. Okay, what if I delete all of them? That was a bad idea. Holy shit, that was a bad idea. That was also fighters. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was stupid. That was very stupid of me. Shit. Yeah, I think it will be these. How did that happen? I thought it was just naval fighters. Okay. Actually, no. I need a bunch of you guys who are trained to step up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, a lot of things that I do not want are happening, actually. I guess deploy. Fuck me. Also here. Anyway, did that help with the conversion? Yeah, now I can actually start converting the... Yeah, that's 71. That's what I wanted the whole time. I just didn't realize that I did not have the fighter threes, the carrier fighter threes, in there to be converted, because I am making the modern version of the carrier fighter, which is like it's just there to. This is basically not used anymore because I'm switching over to just having mainline non-carrier fighters, these jet fighters, these moderns, and I'm using everything before that as CAS, as explicit CAS, because naval carrier fighters, if its main gun, which designates the role, isn't close air support, you do not get the strikecraft mastery from this, which is annoying. It says you get it from the naval bombers, but don't know if that's true. But as long as I have these, I probably should also build a modern version of the carrier naval bomber. Modern carrier airframe. Yeah, sounds fine. Okay. Yeah, I probably should switch policies for this. Just do assembly line optimizers. Right. Right. Take these. Probably not a good idea to port strike them if I don't want to lose everyone. Yeah, the port striking is still incredibly punishing. Hello. You're right, so I wish there was a way to turn off being notified of these projects I do not want to do. Oh man, they are striking every airfield they can. I don't care, but it's still funny. You're right. These 8 airplanes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just put everyone also in here. It might be overkill, but Fine, and the 6 of these, they can go defend Turkey, because they seem to be strat bombing it. Okay. Is everyone... Alright, only these guys. Where do I assign them? Is there a naval zone I can shove them in where they would be useful? Not particularly, I don't think. Maybe here? Yeah, this sounds good. This looks good. We split. Right, I can just... Alright, well... I hope the air fixes itself now, magically. Maybe. Hopefully. I probably should also put more on these equipment consolidation lines. I mean, it's not important. I don't even know if it really helps the game performance. But the idea behind these, like producing the old equipment and converting it, is that you take everything you captured and you convert it into your own equipment. And hopefully you help with performance and just generally usefulness. Improve the equipment to the level of Mayo features that you have, which is we currently have them maxed out. So, oh man, that's a really bad efficiency here. Oof. All right, let's see what happens. Just casual 50. Okay, that's this is not good. I do not like these numbers. These are bad. Get over here. All right. It's an air raid. All right, how are we doing? 50? Oh, 60. Oh, much better, much better. You shouldn't be overstacked. That's better. Now 100. I still think, for what it is, oh well, interestingly, I still not using entirely the modern frames. There is still a bunch of the old fighters in here. How many? $40 per day. Yeah, but these are like complete shares. But I have 13,000 of the old guys. The old tier 3 big fighters, or however you call it. There's like difficulty differentiating between carrier fighters and non-carrier fighters. Like, what do you call non-carrier fighters in the context of talking about the difference between them? Just fighters? Because, you know, that's a just calling them fighters is a all-encompassing term. You can mean both, which is also that is problematic when you're looking at these bonuses, right? So in here, it says naval bombers and carrier naval bombers, right? So these are two explicit, although it's too explicit classification. Does naval bombers also mean carrier naval bombers? Eh? That's the problem I have, right? Here it's carrier naval bombers, carrier naval bombers. This is just naval bombers. Does this mean also carrier naval bombers? Right? It's not clear. In some context of the UI, you can hover over these, and it'll actually list out what they mean by that. Like here. Yeah, I think some of these list out what it actually is, right? And it rolls out the list of the battalions it applies to. That's very inconsistent and fairly rare, that tooltip, although it's very critical to figuring out what you're actually doing. Because a lot of times, I do not know what that stuff applies to. How's the carrier, the CAS? Basically, the plan is to convert every carrier fighter, which I have 10,000s of, into a CAS. For the sake of... Well, I was originally not going to do that because I did the whole fighter bomber thing. But the fighter bombers do not improve do not count towards Strikecraft Mastery track. Which is a problem because there's a lot of ground support, a lot of important stuff, not least of which is ground support plus 20%. So I do not really understand the fighter bomber doctrine. So because and what exactly role the fighter bombers have? I guess it's like an extreme cost-cutting measure, right? If you're like really struggling for IC and you cannot differentiate, you cannot build CAS separately, although I don't know why you would that. I do not know if that's supposed to save IC. I don't think it does. So I'm baffled by the concept of just using fighters, just putting bomb locks on them and using them as ground support when you need it. So like I was doing during the campaign, just put one air wing on air superiority. Usually AI didn't contest it, and everyone else on ground support, right? I'm not sure. And the idea is if they do put up fighters, you just switch everyone to from ground missions to air superiority, right? Because they're primarily fighters. Problem is that it doesn't give you, it doesn't count as CAS. It doesn't give you the mastery. So you really reduce the avenues to getting, like, the only ground support you're then able to get is from one of the ground support, meaning the combat bonus you get in combat. And so in here it would be, it didn't even last long enough to show up. But it's the bonus to your offensive and your breakthrough. Enemy, like air superiority is the thing that counts against them, and ground support is the bonus to you, and air superiority is malice to them in the context of you attacking. A lot of these are untrained, of course. Yeah, they are completely doom stacking this area, this desert of zero supply, and there's barely any divisions in here. Like their entire army is here, is in mountains of Afghanistan dying. Like the AI thinks that if it doomstacks enough divisions, there's 122 like what is this? I think the AI calculation is that they can cut me off. Like if they cut off this train line, which supplies all the supply hubs, that they be able to like cut me off completely, and that's like a desirable strategic imperative, desirable strategic goal or tactical goal. They're losing all equipment. Like they're attritioning to death in these mountains without supply. Okay, here's Kabul, but that doesn't matter because they have so overstacked this place that they have like max attrition possible, and it's also on a mountain, which also just gives attrition by itself plus 30%. Like just completely silly bullshit. I still don't understand where I put the tanks. I'm missing 2 tanks at least. I definitely ordered 24 tanks. There was a training line I set up. Where did they go? One is missing, and I think it blew up. Something killed it. In this silly low supply quagmire, which is tragic, which is quite tragic. I do not like when my tanks blow up. And like at least 3 or 4 divisions of Marines also died somewhere. And a bunch of Mantaries also died somewhere. And it's annoying me that I have no possible idea where it was. I have no idea where that happened. How's this guy doing? All right, 15 more. Once I'm done training these guys, probably need one more line of these, of the basic infantry. I'll just shove them in Siberia and take all the mountaineers, which are reasonably trained, and actually deploy them somewhere. How are we doing here? What if I attack? It's a river crossing. It's annoying. Oh, there's 31 reserves. I see. I probably should also get recon planes. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm probably gonna research medium bombers next and shove cameras on them. Doesn't look like I'm getting it. They do get air support. I do not have total air superiority in here. It's also strange that I'm not getting a full efficiency. Wish there was a button for this. There's a lot of buttons that are missing in this game. Like, for example, this nonsense that I'm doing, auto-assigning aces. Like some feature to auto-assign aces. That would be nice. The weird thing about aces is that it's differentiated. There's like 3 tiers of aces you can have, right? And they give gradually better bonuses. But they're not different. The only way you can see which is a genius, normal, and rookie. I think that's the name for the ranks. Although rookie ace doesn't make sense. Is by the stats. Like agility plus 10 is I think the highest. Agility plus 5, agility plus 10. Maybe one more. But it's like pointless additional level of micro of, oh, just figure out if you do not. So for example, if you have a glut of aces, if you have more aces than you can assign, then you can individually just figure out, just assign the aces, the better grades of the fighter aces onto the wings, right? There's like additional nonsensical level of micro you can do that I'm not sure if I like that. They should probably be just... there shouldn't be different levels of aces, I don't think. That's seems like a silly feature. That just complicates matters. Seems like I will need... Okay, let's see. I think all the fighters were now replaced. Yeah, alright. So what I can do... What I can do is start training. Just shove into a random airfield here. Let's put in 5,000. 10,000. 10,000 sounds good. A lower replacement priority so that the guys training do not get replaced first. Everyone that's actually in the field will be replaced first in terms of, you know, shoving the better planes in there and have them just train. Another thing I should do is, yeah, after that train, I'll just deploy them over here, although I should probably just do this. Oh, something's happening here. Oh! What's killing them? I'm losing 20 planes, apparently, per day here. I wonder what's killing them. Do I take... Is there airplanes up in this zone? That's brutal. Consistently, like, just dying, but I'm not sure to what. Are they dying to AA? Are they dying to ships? No, there's air in here. All right, so it was just not visible. All right, so probably don't go to the horrible die horribly area. Apparently, I immediately ran out of CV fighters to replace. Yep. Well, all right. Another thing I can do is just to take the improved carrier fighters and build a cast out of that, which is something I will end up doing. Where's improved? Oh yeah, that's 0. Okay. Because otherwise they would be just collecting dust. Is this fine? I think this is fine. Well, which of these looks like Cass? I guess this one. Yeah. From blowing up a random dam, apparently. And 124 per day. That's oh man, that was 150 planes. I'm still fighting the entire world. Like, they're not gonna run out of planes anytime soon, by the way. There's just like 11,000 here, 6,000 here, 7,000 here. What's 2,000 here? They're actually running out. That's interesting. These guys are pretty much done as well. Yeah, so even though I have like 1,000, however many mills, 650 mills, this is not enough to be honest. I think I need more. I still need more, but I'm really running out of slots to build it in. Slots with high compliance that I can build it in. That means. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I'm already building here though, and I'm not getting much out of this, I don't think. I also need to leave one slot in here for the nuclear reactor. In most of these anyway. Well, in nearly all states I will build a nuclear reactor. It just depends on the resources, whether it will be a commercial one or just the basic one. These islands are all cored through that decision, but they're useless. There's nothing in there. Oh man. Right, I think this one. Is there a decision? Grow rubber? No. I have all the rubber in the world. Yeah, there's not many decisions that I can actually click to increase something like dockyard output or factory output. 116. Thought it would be more. Also, these guys are not doing too well on the supply side of things. Probably should build... I did not want to click that, actually. I'm building trains. Oh, okay. Hopefully this is happening. Yeah, I'm torpedoing a bunch of troop convoys. There's a lot of divisions guarding this, it seems. So I'll switch. Yeah, these guys have basically no chance of finding anything. Maybe if I... Okay, I'll set these to strike force. Always engage. One... Why are these submarines or destroyers like splitting off constantly? Hmm. This is a modern battleship. This is the super heavies. Honestly, the super heavies are probably better than the moderns, which is quite insane. Like, yeah, they have 35 speed compared to 25, but the heavy attack is like 2017. Well, it's like what, 30%, 40% better. The SHBBs have more, like the IC. There is of course the question of IC difference. Are moderns better for like per IC? I don't know. It's difficult to compare. How fast is this one? 31. The cruisers aren't even fast enough to really take advantage of the modern battleships, like high speeds. I feel like. Oh, there's a modern battleship. Will it join the? I ordered like. Okay, are these battleships not tagged? No, they have the equipment tag. I'm not sure why this didn't reinforce. Okay, yeah, man, that's a new task force ready, but I need scouts. Where are scouts? There we go. 2. Not many more scouts, actually. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Nope, not many more scouts. Yeah, I think I have enough of these cruisers, and instead I do need more scouts. Oh! There's apparently a giant fleet here. These fuckers are using like... Yeah, I will have to take over... take over this tiny little island, because I think they're staging their fleets from there, like UK is. I also need to funnel some port guards into that place. How about you? You see, you're okay, let's just put you here. No, that I did not want to do that. Russia, go back to Russia, please. These 3 guys need to go to a new army, and that'll go to port guarding this place. All right, it's imperative that these guys do not leave, because then I will actually get cut off and die. Meanwhile, I'm grinding down their air. And I do not want to push out because I feel like the front lines are thin. So I'm waiting for divisions, new divisions to be trained and deployed. Also wonder if I should go to Grand Assault. Instead of infiltration tactics. Supply consumption -10 is meaningful though. I'll just keep it there for now. Oh, they really want this place. Yeah, it is bad supply in here. But I'm not sure why. Oh, I think I know why. When I rejiggered the divisions, I didn't turn on... Yeah. Well, that's me being dumb. Okay, how many stats? I actually have air dominance here. 3,000, okay. But with air support. I expected more. Expected more. 75. Weather minus 40%. What weather? Mud. Ah. Well, that's significant. They also managed to counter me with ambush. Assholes. Didn't help you. Where's the next? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's now that's those are stats. They do pierce me. Even though I have 76 armor, they have quite a lot of piercing. Yeah. And they are not trained up. They are still missing the bonus from XP. This guy got to the genius level, so I have plus 15 attack. That's great. That's I didn't expect that, but yeah, very nice, very cool. Yeah, I want to do an encirclement here, but the lines are very thin. Yeah, I'm interested in these two, and probably this one, because I might switch Sumimoto, the research gain efficiency, to Disoriented Development Company. Because it does gain the resource gain efficiency, although it's smaller. I think it's smaller than Sumimoto. No, it's same. It boosts. It goes from 5 to 10% with the focus. And I have so many more research I want to do. I want to do strat bombers. I need to finish this one, the increased piercing. And I want to also do better submarines. This was as well improve undersea replenishment, probably torpedoes. So pimp out submarines, do better propulsion. It's strange that you can do snorkel and air independent propulsion, because snorkel is really primarily meant to enable, well, breathing, so refreshing the air for the submarine crew, but also enable diesel engines. The problem with diesel engines is that they are louder, and GIMP hydrophones, your hydrophones when you're listening for contacts. And air independent propulsion, I don't know how that works. But in the designer, problem with submarines is that you cannot use anechoic tiles and snorkel at the same time, right? So in the AIP is just better. Better special research to do for submarine visibility. You can do AIP or anechoic tiles. Those are like the two primary special research, special projects that can improve submarine survivability. But no submarine has like 4 equipment slots or more equipment slots. There's just the 1 equipment slot, and you either put radar, snorkel, or anechoic tiles. And that's I don't know. It doesn't seem like. I feel like you're not given enough slots to work with there. Right, that was recon. Probably, I also want to do railway guns. A bit late in the game, but hey. Okay. So that's a port guard. You will go guard Africa. Wish you could drag this. That's 36. Okay, who was next? Yeah, you guys don't move. 48. Okay, I can put these into the front line. Yeah, one goes there and one goes into Siberia, actually. Like this. I can abandon the supply hub because it's useless. It's not connected. Too much on helicopters. Let's just dial that down. Just keep 15. Can I like blow this up? Can I dismantle this supply hub? Well, I can scorch earth it anyway. Oh no. Oh, that was a wrong button to press actually. Because they scorch earth everything. It's not just the one. Shit. Oh boy. That was stupid. I didn't know that would happen. Oh, repair this. Yeah, fuck this one. I thought it was just gonna disable this one, because but you can't actually like remove this. It's kind of annoying because it'll still get connected by the river, I think. Though maybe not if they don't control it fully. If they don't, I think they only need to control one side of the river. But the river doesn't really connect to anything, right? So the river just connects here. I doubt there is actually a river connection to the supply hub that'll turn it on. Maybe downstream? Oh, it doesn't lead anywhere. This straight up leads to off map. All right. Hmm. All right, Marines. Siamese railway gun, apparently. Oh. So what is the point of repairing the supply hub if it's online, but it's like damaged? It's like full level of damage, but it still works? How does that work? Strange. I have finally a lot of close air support. Okay. That's great. Finally the numbers started coming in. I don't know where they come from. I swear to God, I had like 0 just a few moments ago. Well, I don't know what to do with these guys for now. Who are you? You're supposed to be on the front line. Hello? Get the hell in here. Idiot. You're slowing down the operations. Alright, are these guys already in? For the most part. So I can just detach these. Just take one of these, move. Do I move them? Into northern Russia? Northern Russia, Jesus Christ, whatever this is. Because this feels overstacked, but I'll move the other Siberian division here. No, actually. Gosh. They still didn't take it? What the hell? It's like unbreakable tile? Where's my air support? There you go. What the hell was the problem? Oh, tanks, tanks, more tanks. Excellent. Probably put them here. Only this guy is an armor guy. Ooh. This guy already has cavalry reader. I'm just gonna put combine expert on him for the sake of the officer roles. Excellent. I will be needing that. Okay, how many military motorcycles will I need? Do need steel. Forced labor, please. $4,000, okay. But you make this very, very quickly. And we're really fighting over this place. I think I need the Marines. We need another 24 divisions of Mountaineers. The heavy tanks, I'm not sure how fortunate of a decision that was. Maybe, like, using moderns, I'm primarily focusing on the concept of hardness. So hardness on medium SPG is less, is lower, is fairly gimped. Where do I get them? There we go. I have here advanced heavy SP artillery. The hardness is 80. Medium SP artillery hardness is 65. That's a difference. That's a significant difference. Maybe the better choice was to go with... The reason you go with heavy SPG instead of the medium and instead of modern is because you cannot put the auxiliary guns on the modern, right? And these heavy machine guns. And they contribute quite a lot to the soft attack, right? I probably should do this. We need to find more areas with steel and give them forced labor. This even gets East Asian prosperity. That's funny.
이동 준비 완료.
I mean, they're still like destroying a lot. I don't know how they're shooting them down. Oh, I guess I do not have air superiority. How many? They put 4,000 in here. Ah, I see. That's probably it. And they really, really want this area, this aerial zone. They're really interested in blowing it up, controlling it rather. Low manpower and it's 4 million. Okay. Oh, they are trying an attack. They're attacking in the winter. And attacking divisions with 2,000 soft attack. That's great. Sounds like a good time. And they're having success here because of shit supply. Yeah, maybe take the supply hub. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, sir. Just 2 ticks for each one, and they disappeared. Problem with the heavy tanks is that they are very slow. Rather, they are not. They have low armor. They're not enough breakthrough. I think they have a lot of armor, but I wasn't able to pimp their like armor as a stat. But I wasn't able to put more armor on them because of the speed limitation, and that's another reason why, in this case, the modern tank might be better than the heavy tank, because you're not putting the secondary guns on them anyway, you're probably putting reliability stuff on them. And the modern tank has more hardness anyway, or the same hardness. Supposed to build a dam somewhere. It builds it in a resource area. So I probably will be interested in that. (1947) Imperial Conference. Okay. Well, there's not much left of your quote-unquote Imperium, friendo. What? Oh yeah, right. Of course. It was pushed out of the supply tank? What the fuck? How did that happen? It's fucking there. 3,000 fucking 4,000 soft attack. What bullshit is this getting pushed out? Come on. I need to add some helicopters after all. Oh, that's shit. Man, plus 40 agility, 30 max speed. Man, that's a set of bonuses there. Alright, let's speed this up. Why is everyone taking their sweet ass time with this? Is strat redeployment disabled somehow? Have I finished the nuclear research? Oh, I don't think so. By the way, these railway artillery do not apply to super heavy railway artillery, which means it's entirely useless. Oh, that was the wrong button. Shouldn't have pushed. Glad I didn't push that. No, 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 no. Hold, hold. It's more than tank. Oh shit, right. Oh, the individual excellence bonus does not apply to the... Why is this a thing? The individual excellence bonus does not apply to helicopters. The bonus for 5% HP to infantry battalions. There's specifically a bonus for air transport. I see it. See? Helicopter medevac. They just forgot to add this. They forgot to add the bonus to the air transport logistics. This is so stupid. Yeah, that's a significant difference. I have to pull this out. It's a significant difference in HP. I'm glad I completely nuked, well, not completely, somewhat nuked their training with that. And will it be enough if I pull these guys into here? Yeah, this is a problematic spot. Just build a port there. Where are these guys? Still fucking traveling. Crazy. $47 million dead. There, and mostly from drowning, mostly from dying in transports because they're dumb. All right. Nuclear. Go make bombs. You go make nuclear reactors. Oh, right. Didn't leave much for the imagination. And this railway will... that's taking time. Can I pull back on advanced on light tanks? Not really. Not really, actually. Assholes blew up a dam. Okay. Okay. Tanks go here. Board guards go. Board guarding. Yeah, looks about right. Hmm. Okay. One. Oh, can't even reach there. But you can. I guess. Right. Sounds fine. Right, I think I can build a actual dedicated normal. By the way, I'm still thinking that this does not work. Well, it is increasing from something. Is it increasing from the naval bombers? I don't know. Is the carrier cast like just not working? Not for to boost the mastery? Inquiring minds wish to know. Why am I getting no resources from this? Is this correct? Delivery blocked. Delivery blocked? It was because of the what? Really? But it's connected, isn't it? But it maybe isn't. What the hell? This place wasn't connected by rail? But that's strange. There is a railway path to the capital. Like this giant... right? It didn't get, like, capped anywhere. How come it's completely blocked then? No, it's like just if you cannot go through Suez, it like won't redirect it by rail. Like is the network fragmented even more somewhere? But this should be like connected. Yeah, it's going through here, through Baghdad. That's really weird. All right, let's try to... I should be doing SF2, right? Yeah. But SF, this is like a naval. This is naval invasion. Special forces. I gotta rename that. Tanks are preparation ready. Oh man. Man. Those are stats. Those are stats and a half. Where the hell are the bikes? Where did I put the bikes? There it is. I think like 3 is enough. Right. Alright, we got breakthrough. Let's start assigning it. Particularly on tanks. Right. This guy. He doesn't even have tactics. Alright. This guy doesn't have tactics either. Oh, alright. Well, that's that. That's a lot of attack into mountains. Have fun. It's time. Oh man. Oh. Dem Staat. Dem Staat. I don't know why AI committed itself to this comical bullshit. Oh, there we go. Exactly what I didn't want to happen, actually. Have they died? No, they're still here. They should have... Actually, no, they have exactly nothing stored. Okay. There was a... Yeah, this guy. Mountaineer guy. Get up. Get out there. Get... Actually, I don't need more port guards. Okay. Super heavy artillery, let's go in 47. It's, yay. Yeah. How topical, how, you know, up to date. Current year, we're doing current. Whoop. Shit. You know, the Marines do not have bad soft attack. For what I see difference these divisions like are, and the fact that I didn't go with the artillery increase, like infantry improvement path, like this Marine division fucking slaps. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have the hardness, which is the primary like differentiator. AI doesn't have like nearly any kind of hard attack, so they're not receiving any damage from them. They fucking like that's a awesome amount of stats. Really? This front line does not extend? Right, Jesus. It's strange that in this zone I'm losing so much comparatively. I wonder what I'm actually fighting against. Because these are... well, no, these are shitters. Or on a motorcycle. Holy shit, finally. Right, they're not encircled. Is this even connected? I think. Yeah, this is impassable. These are not connected. These provinces through this river. There's an impassable connection that's not visible going through this river because the impassable this red line is underneath underneath the river. Well, that's like 150 divisions encircled here in fucking mountains. Like river crossing very fucks these tanks hard actually. Yeah, minus 60. That's a brutal showstopper. Too bad they split up like this, but yeah, it's an explosion and a half. 230,000, by the way. 230,000 pocket. Another 370,000, 350,000. Here's a free supply hub for you. Spawning a supply hub. Casually, randomly. I think I need more mechanized, actually. $23. There's like, this is 180, yeah, 150, over 150 divisions in this place. I didn't initially even wanted to do this. Like, I cleared this all, right? I just made a mistake, looked away, didn't set up proper front lines, proper defenses, and they just funneled in. They just funneled in 200 divisions. They're now dead. Yep, that's it. Unlucky, I guess. No air cover.
준비 완료. 내려요. 교체. 내려. 세렛. 준비 완료. 요kai. 공격을 이루면라. 이동 준비 완료.
Right.
내려.
I did the same thing, by the way. This is how they funneled in before, but I think.
스틱이다. 스틱이다.
Well, mistake. Tactically, you can bait the AI, but it's like... It's poor form, you know? It's because the AI is stupid and does dumb bullshit like that, like funneling 200 divisions into mountain of Afghanistan.
준비 요시. 이렇게. 준비 요시. 오케이. 공격을 이루면라. 준비 완료. 준비 요시. 이동 준비 완료. 준비 요시. 이게.
Yeah, the ace effectiveness does increase like by 1%, the agility. The ace effectiveness from the milestone. Oh no, it's from the last, is the The last perk.
준비 요. 교체. 스틱이다. 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 내려. 내려. 도와라.
All right. Time to reorganize the front lines again.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 요. 교체. 이동 준비 완료. 내려.
God fucking damn it.
준비 완료.
Oh, that's okay actually. That's correct.
준비 완료. 교체. 베넷.
Where's the air? Oh, it's Balkans. Yeah, I probably should merge this.
교체. 준비 요. 준비 요. 준비 완료. 베넷. 준비 완료. 내려. 이동 준비 완료. 준비 요. 준비 완료. 예. 예.
I don't know. Don't really have a idea
내려.
here.
베넷.
I think I can merge actually
完了
these two army groups.
準備よし
This is one. These are tanks.
準備完了
Weapons.
命令
What are you even assigned to? Oh shit! Yeah, that's yeah, no, you are different. You're the wrong guys. Actually, shit. Those are the guards. Yeah, they are on over here. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
了解 命令を移動準備完了了解
Instead of losing, yeah, something like this, I guess.
命令を
Right, and these guys, these unassigned guys. What about these? Yeah, I guess I can just use them to defend this place. Just random marines. Who are you? Is anyone missing marines? Doesn't seem like it. All right. Can finally launch this invasion. There's the 48 guy. We're here. It'll be really funny if they even... I'm not sure they can get through this, actually. Go. Yeah, this is going well. This is a great idea, yeah. Okay, cool.
이동 준비 완료.
How about you fucking move? How about that idea?
준비 완료.
It's actually connected all the way through here, so gotta be careful with that. Yeah, too bad there's a fucking supply hub right there that I'm abandoning.
준비 요시. 내려.
Just increase crop yields, Lamau. Oh, that's how that works. Oh man, those are some stats.
이동 준비 완료. 내려. 교체. 내려. 내려. 테레츠. 내려. 준비 요시. 준비 요시.
Yeah, nice encirclement, I guess.
준비 요시.
Maybe destroy it? I think I captured like the entire. I think did I capture Patton? Yeah, I think it said I captured Patton. What the fuck? Yeah, quite a few. Captured. Well, this guy is fucking pimped. Look at this shit. Wow. What the hell? Didn't still the AI doesn't take adaptable even if they have two terrain. Yeah, I capture Patton, Panzer expert. What the fuck? Sucks to be you, I guess. I even have Rommel.
이동 준비 완료. 기다.
Oh man. Getting it now. And that's why I have mountaineers going through Central Europe. Oh man, poor guy.
준비 완료. 기사. 준비 완료.了解。奴らを押し返している。移動準備完了。命令を。移動準備完了。準備完了。
This guy lost someone. What the fuck? Just random unit blew up?
移動準備完了。 命令を。命令。
Can I like change? Second, I have to recall him.
移動準備完了。気をつけ。準備完了。命令。準備完了。 準備完了。整列。命令を。了解。準備よし。準備よし。
Oh. Right, that's what makes the difference.
準備よし。
Alright.
気をつけ。準備よし。準備よし。命令。移動準備完了。整列。命令を。準備完了。了解。準備完了。気をつけ。準備完了。気をつけ。命令。命令を。
No supply in fucking Kazakhstan. As is custom. Whoa, 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 what's happening with the coal? Am I being raided? Is some of the transfer routes inefficient? Doesn't look like it. Don't know how I can even tell.
준비 완료.
Never did the planes, by the way. Which air company does the transport planes? Is it? I guess more or less all of them.
준비 완료.
Yeah, no, actually.
내려.
No, actually. God damn it.
이동 준비 완료.
What the fuck?
준비 완료. 준비 요시. 내려. 기억해. 기억해. 오케이. 준비 요시.
Alright, these guys don't... They do have orders. Oh, get to it then.
이동 준비 완료. 기억해. 기억해. 이기다. 내려. 내려. 이기다. 여기. 내려. 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 여기. 준비 완료.
What the fuck? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, well, just randomly fucking. Okay, well, just looks to be you. How did you get there? What are you doing there, idiot?
준비 완료.命令を. 스피드다. 스웨.
My god, these breakaway republics. Even if you capitulate Russia, you still have these fucking breakaway nonsense garbage to deal with. Absolute. They released someone. Really? They... What? They managed to rescue someone. Rescue one of the commanders. What the hell?
이동 준비 완료. 준비 요시.
I'm at war with fucking everyone here. God damn it. Sweden, even Sweden is a major. I have to take them. I have to take Portugal. Okay, it's fine. France, United States. Oh, at least I don't have to take any of the Chilean and similar garbage. South American countries. Really? Trying to naval invade me into territory that I have dominance in?
이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 준비 요시. 내려.
I'm at 67 million losses. How much air do they have left? Just there's 13,000 planes in UK. The Americans... France is done. France has no planes left. That's interesting. I'm actually not doing so well on fuel. I have to do the coal. The coal tech. Because I'm running out of energy, but the fuel stuff, current daily consumption 100k. That's funny. Alright, well, I have zero fuel tech. Delivery penalty, what's that about?
준비 요시.
Oh, Switzerland is not in a war. I see. Change that. Oh, what the fuck? How much did I burn on this? Was it like a year to declare on them? Yeah, I think they get some focuses and buffs that makes them Justified. Oh yeah. That's probably this one. Yeah, alright. Nazis have no place in society. Such a fucking cringy, fucking rape victim nonsense. No place in the society. Okay, whatever you say. Current year brain writing. You hate to see it. That fucking icon. How much is Russia's capitulation? Yeah, no. Still not much. But Germany is about done. Time to attack into fucking Mash, you know. We probably shouldn't be doing that. Alright. That's enough for now. It's 5.5 hours. Got through it. This is basically one. This is just, you know, I've taken the core of Europe. Russia is finished. All that remains is to invade UK and US. After that, yeah, this is close. Should be done the next time. So, thanks for watching and goodbye.